Hello. Oh, this is nice. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Chloe. I'm going to do some reading sprints, impromptu reading sprints, because that seems to be all I do for the moment, is do impromptu reading sprints. But that's okay. It's okay. I will not usually be doing them on a Monday because that's when India, her Patreon sprints are. But I thought since she's not doing it today, I'll do my own. So here I am. Probably not going to go forever because I'm quite tired. Not had a bad day. Just feeling kind of, a bit lethargic. And I had ice cream, so now my stomach is like, too much dairy, hun. Too much dairy. So yeah, gonna go. Probably, well, depending on how long Jess wants to go, because Jess is going to join me at some point, I hope. But yeah, see how we feel. I might do a short 25-minute sprint just to warm up, and then do a slightly longer one. See what happens. Got hiccups too. I think in the first sprint I might go and change into my pajama shorts because I've got jeans on. Because I went outside. Oh my god. I had to get more fell away from my cat because she's very shy, and I think the fell away really helps her feel a bit more comfortable. So, yeah, that's what I had to do. Yeah, so I think I will go pretty much straight in to a sprint. So we're gonna go. Yeah, that'll be alright. And then gotta share my screen. Share screen. Tab. Tabby tab. There we go. Yeah, I think 25. Ooh, can you see me? Okay. Could do that. Oh, that's interesting. I don't hate that, you know. Oh, I like that more. Yeah, I like that more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Are we? I just don't love that because you can really see my face and I don't like it. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so we're probably gonna do that. Yes, I think that is good. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna read. I finished Convenience Store Woman yesterday, and it was so good. If you've not read Convenience Store Woman, I highly recommend it. It's about a woman who's been working in a convenience store in Japan for 15 years, and I don't know where in Japan, I can't remember. And she has always been really happy working in the store, and she really quite likes being there, and she feels like she's in her element and she's in her space. She knows how everything works and she's comfortable. And then people just start getting to her and pressuring her to move with her, make her life move forward, and she doesn't really want to do that. So, hello! What are you doing? You're on holiday. It was really good. I really, really enjoyed it. And I'm definitely going to read more of Sayaka Murata's work because that was... I just read the whole thing in one go. It was very good. Yes, what are you doing? Are you on holiday? I think you are on holiday. Why are you here in my sprint? It's nice to see you, but unexpected. Oh, that's nice. Oh, send me some pictures on WhatsApp because I'm so jealous. Oh, to be fair, it is really hot here as well. That's okay. You're English, you know? You're just not made for hot weather. That's fine. Yeah, it's really hot here as well. How do I get rid of it? Me. Okay. Yeah, it's really hot here as well today. There isn't a cloud in the sky. And I've got jeans on, and I don't know why I decided to do that, like full length jeans. So I'm gonna have to change. Yeah, send me pictures of the villa. Char is on holiday. I can't remember where. Just remind me where you are. Yes, I can imagine. Yeah. um. Yeah, it's what is the temperature? What is the temperature? Oh, it's apparently 21 outside. My laptop is telling me it's 21 degrees, which is pretty good. Are you having a great time? It looks like you're having the best time. I'm really jealous. You and your friends on holiday. I've decided that I'm going to be going on holiday this summer. I hope nothing international, but I really want to go up to Edinburgh. Because I wanted to go to Edinburgh for so long. And everyone else is going to go on holiday. I should be able to go on holiday. I don't know when though, and I'm definitely going up to Durham at the beginning of July, so that'll be good. Someone's gonna have to look after my baby. She's in Tenerife. That's what I want. Yeah, when we went to Athens, the week that we were in Athens, it was something between like 25 and 28. It was like the last day. It was, I think, very much on the 30s or 31. And then the week after we left, it just was solidly in the 30s. My parents were like, "We're really glad that we went when we did," because it just would have been too much. It was really hot when we went, and yeah, Tenerife. Oh, I bet you're having the best time. I'm so jealous. What kind of stuff are you doing? Let me know. I think you're just like living your best life, drinking cocktails, sitting on a beach. That sounds amazing. I want to do that. Although to be fair, I did have ice cream out on my like green patch, just on the other side of my bedroom wall. So that was nice. Just because I had SPF on, I was like, it just seems kind of a waste to just have it on just to go down to Pets at Home. Because SPF is expensive. You only get like a little bit in the bottle. It just drives me crazy. It's not a soapbox that I'm going to die on today. Anyway, I think I might go in for a sprint. But keep talking, Char. Yep, I can understand that. Yeah. Well, I hope you have an amazing time out tonight. You're just gonna have the best time. If you can eventually get into the bathroom, that would be helpful. um, draw shots for it. That'll be good. All right, I've got my little peach. It's like a peach spritzer, I think. It's got some white wine in it, but it's mostly just peach sparkling water. It's too hot for anything else. Yeah, do send me a message, and I think I'm not quite sure what I'm going to read. I've got options. Although I say I've got options, Caroline, my friend, has already told me what I have to read, and that is Medusa by Rosie Hewlett. I've not read it. It's only about 20. It's only about 200 pages. Yeah, it's 199 pages exactly, and it's about Medusa. Go figure. And she's tired of being unjustly brandished a villain. She's found the courage to face her tragic past and speak out. Determined to expose the centuries of lies surrounding her name, Medusa gives unparalleled insight into her cursed life, from her earlier memories and abandonment at birth, right through to her tragic and untimely death at the hands of Perseus. Yeah, so Oh, I love that last paragraph. Medusa breathes new life into an ancient story and echoes the battle that women throughout millennia have continued to wage, the opportunity to simply be heard. That sounds good. That was a great face. Um, so, yeah, I think I'm probably going to start reading this because it's quite short. I've also got Jade War just sitting there waiting. I was supposed to have started it a week ago for a buddy read, and I have not started it because I wanted to, like, I don't know, I just wanted to read some shorter books. I'm reading The Eighth Life, which is 950 pages. And it's great, but it's just, and you just feel like you're not making any progress in it when you read it. And because I did just finish Jade City, I thought, well, I've got all three, I might as well go straight into Jade War. So, yeah, it's sitting there waiting for me, but I think I'm in the mood for a Greek myth retelling. If it's a Greek myth retelling, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like, well, it is because it's not the original, but yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Saw it on the Waterstones app, add to cart, so I think that's what I'm going to read. We are going to be joined, I think, at some point by Jess. She said she'll have no problem joining, so and she is home now, so that's good. So yeah, I think I might start now, and I suppose I could do a quick. I suppose I could do a quick, like, 15-minute one just to get in the zone. I don't know. I think I'll go for. I don't know. Okay. Jess is going to join us, but I think I might start with a 15-minute sprint. And yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So, rejig the timing. We'll do that for 15 minutes. Cool. So, yeah. Yeah, I will start the 15-minute sprint now. And see you guys in a bit. Hello, welcome back. I didn't, I didn't quite realize how short 15 minutes was going to be, but 15 minutes is definitely short. Nothing has changed in 15 minutes, except there may now be two of you watching. Very exciting. My cat is currently trying to figure out whether or not she wants to eat her dinner, and I am wild 16 pages into Medusa. I am actually really enjoying it so far. The section that was called Voice was really interesting. I really liked sections of it, things like she's talking a little bit about the modern world. And she says, instead, I've been reduced to something even worse, a label to shame other women with, a brand logo. And I'm just like, yeah, very cool. So, yeah, let me know what you're reading in the chat. I think maybe I'll do a 25-minute sprint next. Or I could just go straight into doing a 45-minute sprint, because Jess is not going to be here for a bit, I don't think. Can't quite decide what I'm going to do. Maybe tell me how your Monday's been in the chat. My Monday's been pretty good, actually. Considering it's a Monday. It's actually been quite a good Monday. What did I do this morning? I had a bit of a lie-in this morning. I needed it. I was not feeling good. And then I had a meeting at 2:00 that went for like half an hour and then was over. So, pretty good. Oh, there's someone here. Oh my goodness. Hello. Molly-chan. Hello. Children of Blood and Bone. Yes, I do this often as well. Children of Blood and Bone. That's Tony Adeyemi. I'll look it up because I don't want to say it wrong. Children of Blood and Bone. Tony Adeyemi. Yes, that's what I thought it was. Let me know what you think of it. That's the first one in the series, I think. Tell me what it's about. Curious. Don't know a huge amount about it. I'm also a big fan of staring into the middle distance. Yes. I agree. Yeah. Whereabouts into it are you? And thank you for joining. Yeah, I think I might do a 25-minute sprint next. Just because that gets us a little bit further in, and hopefully that should give Jess enough time to join. Very exciting. This is her first time on my channel. I'm always on her channel, so nice that I'm on my channel this time. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go into 25 minutes. Keep picking up my wine glass to then put it right back down again. 20. Oh, not 35. 25. Cool. And let me know what I should do with the cat. What kind of cat I should have. Because this is Paula. Paula, my cat, my adopted cat. My 13-year-old baby. She may or may not join. She is black, like fully black with like little grey hairs with yellow eyes. So I might go with something different. I used to have a ginger cat. Tigger was, I think he was ginger with yellow eyes. That's very bright. Or did he have green eyes? He might have had green eyes. Yeah. I had him when I was 16, so my baby. Rest in peace. Oh, cool. Okay. I have heard it's a bit tropey, but I'm intrigued to try it. I don't read a huge amount of fantasy YA or YA in general. Is Jade War what? No, it's got sex in it. It's not YA. What's the last YA I read? I can't remember. Um, nice. You're third in. Good progress. How long have you been reading it for? Yeah, I think I'm going to go for 25 minutes. So let me know what your day has been. What your day has been like, Moni-chan. Um, any good things happen? Um, today is just like one of those. It's really hot. I'm not going to do much kind of days. So yeah. Right. Okay. 25 minutes. Gonna get going. I said that a bit too early, but we're gonna get going now. Is what I meant to say.
Kok pasangannya?
Hello.
Hello. One sec.
Go back to the comments.
I am here.
Hello.
Sorry, I was just finishing off a bag of crisps.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm only going to be here until about 22 because I'm going out. I've got plans. But yeah, hello. I am here.
Hello. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do?
Just going out to Wimborne for a meal out. Me, my mum, and Nan.
Oh, that'll be really nice.
So yeah.
Oh.
How's it been going? How the sprint's been going?
Good. I'm actually feeling a bit tired now. I'm just kind of like feeling, but yeah, good. Didn't have a very busy day, so I thought, well, might as well do some streams, do some live reading sprints. Why not?
Nice. Why not? Exactly. Why not? So I'm just trying to put my phone somewhere.
Welcome back. Did you have a nice day?
Yeah, I've had a really good day. Been out in pool today, so yeah, chilling out. God, you can see how much of a state my desk is in. It's just chocolate.
Nice, we support it. Bonnie Chan was talking about Children of Blood and Bone.
Oh yes, that's on my TBR.
Yes, it sounds good. I think they said it was a bit tropey, but so far, but
yeah,
I liked it, so that's good.
Well, I'm back on Daisy Jones. Daisy Jones.
I was going to say
Daisy Jones and the Six. Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
Same author.
Yeah, same author. I'm back on that. Since we last sprinted, I have finished 3 books.
Whoa!
So,
do tell.
Manga. Manga's great for that sort of thing. I started The Promised Neverland. So I read the first 2 volumes of that. Nice. And I finished In Deeper Waters, and oh my god, it's so queer and fluffy, and I loved it.
Good.
So now I'm refocusing my efforts on Evelyn Hugo, and I'm thinking I can probably get another 2 or 3 volumes of Promised Neverland read. So that will then be, how many books will I have read? Bookshop in Algiers, Deep Waters, Promise. That'll be 2. If I finish Evelyn Hugo, that's then 7 books with 2 more Promised Neverlands. So I should be able to do that in the next few days.
Yeah, that sounds
so good. I might still hit my 10-book goal.
That'd be impressive because you get extra points, don't you, for that?
Yeah, you get like 3,000 points for hitting your goal.
Damn.
So
that'd be good. Jess is doing whatever-a-thon.
Shelf Slayers.
Is it whatever-a-thon or whatever-thon?
Whatever-a-thon with an It's Whatever You Want-a-thon. Is that the full title?
I see. Because I've seen it done different ways. I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever-a-thon, yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter. It's whatever you want-a-thon, so.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to read. You get to read it.
I was asking how people's days were going. Money Chan said still health problems, but otherwise an okay Monday. Health problems, yeah. My sympathy.
We don't like health problems.
I'm on my period, so I'm feeling like.
Yep, same.
Not great.
No,
but you know.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great with it, but
the things we have to go through.
Yeah, the things women have to go through. Fun times.
Womb owners.
Uterine havers.
Uterine havers, yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
so I'm reading Medusa.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I was drawn in by the cover, as you can see.
Yeah.
Very cool. And I'm just under 50 pages in.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Well, I'm just about to... Yeah, carry on.
No, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, I'm just about to hit the 200-page mark. I'm about to hit the 4th husband, so if anyone's read Evelyn Hugo.
Cool. I liked the end of the previous chapter, which was Medusa talking about how she wanted to be a mother, but it wasn't because she was a priestess of Athens. It was unlikely to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I had to accept that these things were never going to be part of my life, or so I had thought. Dun dun
Dun dun
dun.
dun. Oh, Medusa, you
Poor
poor
Medusa.
soul.
Yeah. Poor precious Medusa.
I sat in on a lecture series or a lecture a little while back
Yeah.
on reclaiming Medusa as like the angry black woman, and it
Oh,
was so interesting.
that does sound good.
It was this academic, and she was PSC, and her research was so interesting, and the idea that the Medusa, that like the Gorgon, could be linked to traditional hairstyles and the image of like the angry black woman, and how that's seen as a negative, but it could also be seen as a positive, and like the academic view of it, and it was really
That's so
really cool.
good.
It
Nice.
was really cool,
Where did you
and
see
obviously
that?
coming, it was through the classicists of color thing, because I
Oh,
signed up
cool.
to that to these sorts of lectures during one of the early lockdowns, I think.
Oh, nice.
And it's really really interesting. That was the first one I managed to sit in on, um, and yeah, it was fascinating, because obviously I love like classical mythology and things like
Yeah.
that, and it was interesting seeing it from like a non-white point of view,
Yeah.
and seeing that inclusivity. And
Plus, he's so white.
classics
We
are so
say,
white
as both
cis.
classicists.
Mm,
So
yeah,
we're
but we're
allowed to
not
say,
we're not
plus, he's so white.
cis-het white males, which is the
No.
majority of it.
Which is nice. Because
And
he wants to be one of
this
those.
this woman, she was POC, but she was also queer as well.
Oh,
So
nice.
it was
That's an added
amazing, like
dimension. Yeah.
another
Oh, that's
dimension to the
cool.
research, and yeah, it was really
Did
really
she
interesting.
have any publications?
I think this was her PhD, so
Oh, okay.
it's going to be a publication. I'm not sure whether she's had any publications, but I can't remember her name now. It's really bad.
Oh,
But it was a
I have to
really
look it up.
interesting. Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
really
bad.
interesting.
Yeah.
Because she's such a tragic character, Medusa,
Oh,
in like the
yeah,
mythology,
definitely.
and I just
I
love
didn't
the way
realize
that.
just how tragic she was until like
Mm,
2 years ago when Jean was like, "Oh yeah, Medusa is Medusa because of sexual assault,"
yeah, yeah,
and I
yeah,
was like,
yeah. I
"I
didn't
had
know that
no
until
idea."
I started studying classics. Yeah, and it's just like it opens up a whole new door to like discussion and academia, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does definitely. It's making me want to go back to academia, but I sure as hell wouldn't do it right now.
It's
Do you
fun
follow
right now.
Jean on Instagram? Bookish
Who?
Thoughts. Jean Bookish Thoughts.
No, no, I don't.
She's doing her PhD at Roehampton, and they've
Mhm.
entirely cut the classics department.
I
Like,
saw, yeah.
just making me sick.
Stupid. Yeah.
200 members of staff now just completely made redundant, not to mention
Oh
the
my god.
students who have no
Oh my
idea what's
god.
going to happen with their PhD.
Yeah, and also
Just
the
such.
bachelor's and the master's students that are
Yeah,
currently on their
exactly.
courses.
Yeah. Like, what?
Oh my
It
god.
just is, yeah, it's disgusting.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Talk
bad enough
about
that Winchester's
terrible
got a
student
small.
support.
Yeah, Winchester's got a small one. There's like three of them
Okay.
now. Two of them, I think,
Yeah.
because one of them's going back to Ireland, and it's just like, no, don't leave
No.
us. But yeah, it's such a sad time for the field, but
Yeah.
that's not what
Such
we're
a
here to
sad
talk
time
about.
for academia generally. Like,
Yeah,
academia
yeah,
is just in turmoil at the moment.
yeah. We're here to
Has
be
been for
happy and read
years.
books.
Yes, exactly. We should read more books. I was saying I. Oh, actually, how many have I read since I last saw you? I finished Convenience Store Woman, which was
Yes,
amazing.
you said, yeah.
Really enjoyed that. I finished
Good.
David Boring in the stream with you.
Mhm.
And I think that's it. That's still
Mhm.
quite a lot.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I'm quite happy with that.
Are you still reading your doorstop?
I put it on the back burner for now. I am technically still, it's still on my, currently reading shelf.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
I might read a bit more tonight just because I do want to feel like I'm continuing to get on with it. But it's just so big. My stepdad came to visit and he sat down on the couch because I had it on the coffee table,
Mm.
and he picked it up and he was like, and he started reading it. And I was like, what do you think? And he was like, long.
It's a
Now,
book. It has words.
yeah. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm currently reading as well The Eighth Life, which is 800, no, 930 pages.
Mhm.
Um, but my friend isn't reading it at the moment. I'm supposed to be buddy reading it with her.
Mhm.
She's had quite a lot going on, so, to be fair. But yeah, she's put it on hold, so I'm trying to like go a bit slower
Mhm.
without forgetting everything. So we'll see.
Yeah.
And it's just so depressing. It's just that I think I showed you that picture that when I restarted the chapter, it was like the death penalty, and one of
Mm.
these characters was put to death, and the family was charged for the bullet that killed her. And it's just like,
Mm. Mm.
great, that was a nice being brought back into the book. Yay!
Mm. Mm.
Yay! So yeah. Well, oh, Money-chan, hello. Yeah. But my lesbian and Leslie Hollywood best friend loved it. Yeah, I've
I'm
I've
really enjoying it.
I've definitely heard that's the route that it takes. So
Yeah, it is. It
yeah.
is. So it's like 50s, late 50s, early 60s,
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood glam
Oh,
and
maybe I
yeah,
should read it.
bisexual and lesbian rep, gay rep. Um, there is like obviously some really dark things. Sorry,
Yeah,
my notifications aren't making noise like on the stream, are they?
I can't
Okay,
hear
cool.
anything.
Okay, cool. Because my phone keeps vibrating. I've got a Discord server that's just going off. So, the carry on Discord server is
Bonnie-chan, you'll have
crazy.
to let us know.
Yeah,
'Cause I
definitely.
can't hear it, but my speaker's not great on my laptop.
Okay. Um, but yeah, Evelyn Hugo is amazing. Like, it's got all these sorts of representation, but it definitely does tackle, like domestic abuse, abortion, and things like that. And
Yeah,
there's a lot of gaslighting,
yeah,
um, and homophobia, obviously.
yeah,
Um, so did I say domestic abuse? Because that's
yeah.
there as well. Um, but so far, I'm really enjoying it. I'm about
Yeah.
at the halfway, just over the halfway point,
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
and it's tabbed as
Oh wow, it is. Yeah.
shit.
Rainbow
anyone who knows
tabs, gotta
me,
have them.
anyone who knows me knows that my books end up more tab than book usually, especially for book club. My copy of
Yeah.
Legendborn, which was our first book club pick, last year, is literally more tab than book. It's doubled in size. It's doubled in
Whoa.
thickness because there's just tabs sticking out, like for when characters are introduced, when big plot events happen, and then all the stuff down the sides as well. It's just like
Do
I
you
went
go
to
back
town on
and
it.
look over your tabs?
I have done in the past. Yeah, I need to go back and I need to reread Legendborn anyway ahead of November when the next
Yeah.
one comes out. So I will be rereading it and just going, oh God.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you
Um,
wouldn't believe it, but with Evelyn Hugo, I tried to hold back, and in fact, I did manage
to be
to for
fair,
the
you're doing a pretty good
first
job. Yeah.
34 pages. I tabbed something on the first on page 34. So I did quite well.
That's
And then
pretty
I was
good.
just like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to tab everything. I'm not going to tab everything. And then there were just so many quotes. I was just like, I want to remember these. And then the romance kicked in. And then it was shocking and sad moments. I was like, oh God, no.
I don't
So far,
usually tab my books, but then I was reading Convenience Store Woman, and there were
mm,
some really good quotes, and I was like, damn it, I don't have any tabs.
I did that with when I reread A Court of Mist and Fury. I was like, I'm not going to tab it. I'm just going to tab like my favorite quotes. So I start off at,
Yeah.
if anyone's read Akamath, I start off at the hello, Feyre, darling. I start off at that bit. And then I was just like, there's another Reese bit. Oh, there's the Bat Boys. Oh, no, no. And it just kept spiraling and spiraling. I was like, I'm tabbing everything now. So I ended up doing what I did with like my Simon Snow books and just tabbed like a vertical tab for a scene that I love. And then I could differentiate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, my Simon Snow books just have so many tabs sticking at the top. And I can give you an idea of what that looks like because I've got my copy of Red, White, and Royal Blue right in
Oh
front
yeah,
of
I
me.
do. Yeah.
You're not ready
Oh my god.
for the amount of tabs sticking out of this bloody book.
Are those paintbrushes or pencils?
Paintbrushes. So yeah, at the top you can see favorite scenes.
Pretty good.
I will tell you now that the reason the last from page 292 to the end is not tabbed. So
because it's just all a favorite.
No. That much is not tabbed. It's because I ran out of tabs.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wait. There it is.
Wow.
There's just so much like comedy and the romance, but there's also later on the blues start coming in and you're just like, it gets sad.
Oh no.
So,
The feels.
Literally the feels.
I just read Convenience Store, loved it. It was I liked it more than I expected to like it, actually. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I started it. But yeah, it definitely. And then there's a character that gets introduced and you just hate him. But yeah, it was good. I think the thing that I took away from it the most was that feeling of validation, and knowing that you're not the only person who's experienced, someone trying to push you away, because you just don't fit into the tribe almost. And yeah, that was something that I really resonated with. I hope you like it, Molly-chan, because I thought it was great.
I definitely want to read it. It's been on my TBR, on my radar for a while.
Yeah, it just is it's a very it's not complicated. It's not I wouldn't say it was super literary either. It's obviously not fantastical, but it is just
it's slice of life litfic, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's very reaffirming. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, shall we go and do another sprint until you have to leave?
Yes, I will be leaving in about 20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay. So we'll put it as should we do 15 or 20 minutes?
Yeah, if we do 15.
Okay.
Then that gives me a chance to go. I got to go now. Bye-bye.
Like, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
15. Should I change the cat? Elbury is grey with
green eyes.
Green eyes. Cool. Okay.
Elbury's my floofy baby.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, see you in 15.
Mm-hmm. I always love that. The little kitty cat, the little meow.
Meow. I definitely jumped. Even though I knew it was coming, I 100% jumped again. But yeah.
Well, I paused in the middle of a scene, so
Oh no, that's always the worst.
I'm about to get a little bit steamy as well, and I'm just like,
Damn it.
dang it.
So frustrating.
Oh dear. But yeah, I'm definitely like, I don't know how much more I've got of this particular husband. Let's see. Oh, not long. No, really not long.
How long?
I'm on 207. The next husband starts at 226, so I've got less than 20 pages
Oh, okay, that's not, yeah, that's definitely not long at all.
until husband number 5.
Mm. Have you got a favourite husband? Or are they all not very good?
This one so far isn't the worst.
Okay.
The second one is definitely the worst.
Ah, okay.
Um, they're all kind of just featuring as like, I don't really like them, but they're there.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
fair
think the
enough.
next one will be my favorite, just because like he's a precious bean and I love him.
Yeah.
Like he's like one of her friends, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah, like, you know he's going to be a husband like from the beginning because it runs through the name of the 7 husbands.
Oh, okay.
So you know, as soon as you meet him, oh, somehow you're going to end up married to her,
Oh, yeah?
and he is a precious bean, but yeah.
Just had Paula do something. I don't know what she's doing. Oh.
I'm watching Elbury watch a fly at the moment. So.
Cats are nothing if not entertainment.
Oh god, yeah. The butt's wriggling. She's chasing a fly.
Wriggly butt, yeah.
Yeah, wriggle butt.
I saw that thing on Instagram, that Instagram reel that was for people who don't like cats because they're assholes. Like that's
Mhm.
the whole
Mhm.
point of owning a
Mhm.
cat is they are
They are
a
assholes.
tiny little helpless creature that thinks that
Mm.
it owns you, strutting
Mhm.
around, waiting for you to feed it,
Exactly.
thinking
Exactly.
it owns the house. It's just the
Yeah.
best.
I love them. I love them.
Oh, cats so much.
Anyway, I'm going to have to head on, but
All
it's
right.
been
Well,
lovely
thanks for
being here for the
joining.
last hour.
Sorry.
So yeah, I said it's been lovely being here for the last hour or so.
Yeah, it's always good doing these sprints with you. And I'm doing sprints on your channel on Thursday
Yes,
night,
Thursday, 5 o'clock.
Thursday at 5 o'clock. It's just Nipper, her
Yes.
channel. I put your Instagram in the description, but I didn't put your channel name. Sorry, but
That's okay.
it's on your Instagram. So
Yeah. Link in the bio.
cool.
Yes, if you like reels, and if you like especially queer
It's a
carry on
long,
reels,
awesome reels.
a lot of carry on reels.
Yeah,
I found my niche. Let's just say that.
you have.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
support it.
All
Thanks
right,
for
my darling.
joining.
Thank you for having me. I'll
Have a
see you
good
soon.
evening. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome back. One now. To be fair, I looked up and it said, "Oh, you've only got what, like, I can't remember. It was something like 1 minute 30," and I was like, "Oh, okay. So just be aware it's going to happen." Went back to reading, got really into it, and then was like, "Oh, made me jump." Of course. Oh, so how are we doing with our reading? I say, how are we doing? I mean, me and Monishan. How are you getting on in the 15 minutes that have just gone by? I'm on page 54 of Medusa. It's getting really intriguing. It's very much like, if you know what's going to happen, just you wait. Whereas I don't really know the myth that intricately, so I'm kind of like, I don't really remember. I don't really know what happens, so I'm just like, just tell me what happens, just tell me. Um, but yeah, it's interesting. We've just met Hermes. Hermes has been like, how's it going? You're famous. Oh, wait, you're not famous yet, but you will be. And it's like, come on. Rhiannon! Hello! Hello! How you doing? Thanks for joining. Are you reading? If not, what are you up to? Good to see ya. I'm currently reading. I should put in my little bio thingy that I'm reading. Can I? There we go. Maybe it's that. There we go. Well, I was just really intrigued by the cover because it's just got a snack on the cover. How cool is that? How cool is that? So, ooh, what is it about? The sound of gravel. I wonder what that. I'm intrigued. What is this about? Also, how far into it are you? And have you had a good day? Please let us know. I'm having a little bit of wine because I'm off for work. Am I off for work tomorrow? I am. Oh, I have a meeting in the morning, but aside from that, I'm off from work, which is very exciting. I'm going off to a doctor's appointment in the afternoon, taking the day off work to go to the hospital. Money Chan, I'm sure you can understand. Chronic illness life. Oh, I do like streaming with Jess. She's fun. She's a good host. I'm hoping that my friend Caroline will be able to join us at some point. She's not going to join us tonight, but she will probably. I'd like to convince her to join another time because she also has a YouTube channel. So it'd be good to kind of give her, either give her some live streaming time or, whatever. She's just really fun. Just like her a lot. Oh my god, the Mormon Church. Oh my god, that sounds very sad, but very interesting. Have you seen Keep Sweet on Netflix? If you're interested in what it's like being a woman in the Mormon Church, whoa. Yeah, it was very sad, but it was really good. I'm gonna have to add this to my TBR because now that I've seen Keep Sweet, I'm like, I need all of the Mormon Church experiences. The sound of gravel. To read. If anyone's on Storygraph, I'm on Storygraph as Captain Chloe with 2 underscores. 39th episode. Whoa! Is this the same? What is it about Mormons doing polygamist families in rural Mexico? Wow. That does sound really interesting. Ooh, one person. Oh, Hannah May's read it. Okay, interesting. We do support wine in this family. It is a Chardonnay. Oh, it's an Australian wine. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually pay any attention to what it was, but it's quite nice. I'm a big fan of Chardonnay. Yeah, it is. It is really, really good. It's particularly interesting because you really see that, and also I watched Wild Wild Country. If you haven't seen that, that's also really good. It's really about, you can kind of see how he manages to get to the point where these kids are. I'm gonna start crying. You can really see how people end up in that situation and how it's sort of, I don't want to say it's inevitable, but how the manipulator really manages to manipulate the situation so much that they just can't leave and they can't get out. And it's incredible. I will say the last episode is really hard to watch. Like, Wild Country was really good, but it wasn't at any time kind of hard to watch because it didn't really involve children. But yeah, Keep Sweet, really hard hitting. But it is worth watching, and it's interesting to note that the what is it called, the FLDR is still going. Is still going. Um, I mean, as is the Osho Lilo from Wild Wild Country. There's an Osho Lilo sanctuary in my town. Fine, it just is blows my mind. But yeah, have you read any other like sort of culty kind of books? Let me know. Um, sorry to hear you. I feel like chronic illness are hopefully leaving me and over here. Oh, that's good. That is impressive. I'm happy to hear that. It's just a sudden thing that's come on. You know, they were like, you need to go to the women's health clinic, and I'm like, okay, great. Um, I don't think it's anything cancerous. It's just kind of something my mum has as well. So um, that's really good. I'm glad they're going away because they don't belong here. They are not wanted. They are not becoming part of the cast. I like the way you say that. They're not going to be like my cast of chronic illness supporters, you know? Like, this is my dysautonomia. She's here. She's happy to be here. I'm not happy to have her, but she's here. um, yeah. Oh, that's good. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just like a check, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And me and my mum are gonna go to Wagamama's afterwards, so really can't fault that. So I think I might start another sprint because I kind of want to know what happens in Medusa. Um, Thank you, and the same to you as well. Um, I hope that they are at whatever it is currently leaving. So we hope, we live in hope. Right. Yeah, I am loving Medusa, so I'm gonna go back to it. I think. Let me know if you want to do how many sprints you're kind of thinking you want to join. I know that is it there's someone else who's doing Bookish Gems. Has some starting at 7:30. So I might stop for 7:30. Because if someone else is doing sprints, it would just be nice to join in. Or I might keep going. Who knows? I've got nothing planned tonight, so because oh, Instagram, because I don't really share it any other way. I would like to plan more like formalized sprints. So my Instagram is just at Chloe Hickson. It's HIXSON, and it's in the description. So yeah, just check my Instagram. I am going to be trying to do them more regularly. I don't usually do Monday night sprints because India does her Patreon sprints on Monday nights. So, but yeah, maybe I could try maybe do like Tuesdays or Wednesdays might be my regular one. So yeah, um, enjoy your food, enjoy your dinner, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. Thanks for joining. Um, yeah, have a good evening. Yeah, so I'm gonna do. Can I just do it that way? No, I can't. It's the option. So I think we're thinking 30 minutes. That'll take us up to 7:20. Does that sound good? Molly-chan, does that sound good? But half an hour is a good amount, so it's not, too long. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's fancy. You can just take it on and off the stream. That's very cool. Okay, yes, 30 minutes. See you in 30 minutes. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Didn't make you that. Oh well. Hello. We are back. Sorry, it took a bit of time for my brain to catch up that we are back. I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna do another sprint. I'm tempted to because I'm really getting into Medusa. I'm like, oh, it's so good. So I'm tempted to do another one. But let me know what you guys think. And let me know how you did. Hello, Money-chan. How'd you get on? Where are you based, Money-chan? As in, in the world? Are you in the UK? Are you in somewhere else? Where are you? Not specifics, but just where are you? I'm really enjoying Medusa. I've gotten to the point where obviously what's happened to Medusa has happened. I don't want to give any spoilers in case you don't know the myth. But yeah, it's I'm getting there. I'm almost halfway. On page 82. So if I could I might keep going until I can get to halfway, which is 100 pages. I can just keep going, then I'll stop for the night. I think maybe I should be able to read 18 pages in another sprint. So, ooh, Germany! Oh, cool! I've never been to Germany. No, I've never been to Germany. I do want to go. It's on my list. I would really like to go to Nietzsche's house. I can't remember where that is. My brain's not working. I did my undergraduate dissertation on Nietzsche and Dionysus, and so I got quite interested in Nietzsche. Although I recognise the kind of fuckboy connotations of Nietzsche, but I'd love to go traveling around Germany. It just seems really cool and really nice. So, hello. Oh, it's a new person. Hi. Oh, yay. Okay. Well, I will definitely do another sprint then. Nice to meet you. Where in the world are you? And yeah, tell us what you're reading, if you're reading anything. Thanks for joining. Oh, cool. Nice. What did you get up to in London? I lived in London for about 2 years. I did my master's in London, and it's such a fun place, especially for a vacation. Didn't really like living in London. It was a bit too expensive, but yeah, it's a cool place. Especially if if you've never been to England before, London is just really fun. Had you been to England before? I'm curious. Let me know. I should probably have some food with my wine. Probably for the best. I don't know what I'm gonna have actually. Might have pasta. Because of my health conditions, I've got another health condition to add to the cast, as you would say, Moni-chan. So I'm trying to eat a little bit differently. So, ooh, whereabouts in the US? I'm from California, so it's cool to meet another US person. I'm not in the US anymore. I'm in the UK. What state? Obviously, don't give me specifics, but how are you finding black cake? I'm gonna have to Google it because I've not heard of it. I think I've heard of Charmaine Wilkerson before though. Black cake. The cover looks really familiar. Ooh. Historical fiction. Ooh. It's a story of how the inheritance of betrayals, secrets, memories, and even names can shape relationships. and history. Oh, okay, that's going to my TBR. Thank you for that. Black cake. That sounds really interesting to read. Let's see. Has anyone. Oh, 2 people that I follow on Storygraph have read it. Oh, no, they just said they want to read it. So. Ooh. 1,900 reviews. Excellent. Suck me in from the first line. Multi-generational. I love a multi-generational book. I read Pachinko recently, and before that I read The Old Drift. And The Old Drift is also intergenerational, as well as Pachinko. So that I'm really going to have to pick up relatively soon because that sounds so good. How far into are you? Are you enjoying it? What do you think? Oh, Texas, cool. Have you always been in Texas, or are you from other places? Again, never been to Texas. Would love to go. I'd love to go to. Oh my God, what is the capital of Texas? My brain. Texas. No, I want Texas, not Texas. Ooh, Houston. Oh, that's something else. Texas. I know. Looking it up. Trying to remember what the capital is. Austin. I do want to go to Austin because Austin sounds fun. Ooh. Oh, cool. That does sound good, actually. Yeah. So it's a queer book. Awesome. I recommend it to Jess. Jess is always looking for queer books. 59%. Pretty good. Yeah. Caribbeanathon. What else are you reading for Caribbeanathon? Do you have a channel? Can I look it up? All the questions. All the questions for you. Oh, I love Brighton. So fun. Oh, you're in UK for school. That's cool. How did you find it being in the UK for school? I didn't go to mainstream school in the UK, and I came from the US to the UK. So, be interested to know what you thought of UK schools. I love Brighton. Brighton's so much fun. I'd live in Brighton if it wasn't so expensive. Brighton is so expensive. I went to Brighton for Disability Pride a couple of years ago. And they just have really cool restaurants and everything is just a really nice vibe. Oh, cool. What do you do? I've never been to Texas. So yeah. Okay. Well, if you guys want to do another sprint, let me know how long I should do. I'm looking at the time now, and I'm thinking maybe going until 8, and then maybe calling it. I'm not sure. Whether half an hour is half an hour a good amount of time. Oh, okay. Comfy cozy up. I'm gonna have to look them up. Comfy cozy up. Comfy cozy up. Well, I'm going to be checking out their channel in the next sprint. Okay, thank you for that. I will be watching the TBR in the next sprint. Yeah, if you guys want me to do another sprint, let me know. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Well, I hope you had a nice time. Okay. Yeah, I think I might do half an hour. I think half an hour is a good amount of time. 45 minutes, I tend to lose my attention. Um, so just like maybe just half an hour. Wow. Oh, that must be really interesting and challenging at times, I imagine. It's good that there are people supporting veterans. I know that in the US, veteran support can be quite mixed. So, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for joining. Um, your busy life, it sounds like. Um, yeah, I think we're going to do a 30-minute sprint. Um, yeah. Oh, it's been so cool to actually have people that I've never spoken to on this sprint before. This is my second time streaming, so I'm a bit like, I'm still a bit nervous and still a bit like unsure what I'm doing. Um, so yeah, it's good to see new faces. So cool. Um, where were you before? Before you were in Texas, were you from? Are you from somewhere else in the US? Don't remember. Yeah. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, yes, I'm going to do a sprint before I get too distracted. So we'll start that now. Let's try that again. Hello. I watched Comfy Cozy Up's Caribbean-a-thon announcement and their TBR, and now I have lots more books on my TBR, as is the whole point. How did we all get on? I can hear my cat eating in the background. I wish you would come and join me. Hola. Hola. My cat's name is Paula. She's adopted. Obviously. She's a rescue, is what I meant to say. She's adopted. Oh, yay! Did you manage to read a lot in the sprint? I think I did. I don't actually know how much I read, because I watched Cozy Up's video. How much did I read? Yeah, no, can't remember. But I am up to page 100, which is what I wanted to do. So I'm exactly halfway through Medusa. I can definitely hear her. Hola, baby. She's using the litter tray. Thank you. I really appreciated this. I was feeling a bit like I'm on my own. I've been going for a bit longer than I was expecting. Oh, scary. So I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think I read to about 1 minute and 45, basically till the end of a chapter. So I am really enjoying this. It's very colloquial. I would definitely say that it feels very modern. It doesn't really feel like an ancient retelling, but it's also really fun. So there's that. Like at the beginning, someone said, yeah, I had at the beginning. Someone said, some kid said, "Ain't you heard that this?" And I was just like, it just feels very linguistically very different. See, there ain't no temple to Athena around here. I don't know. Just this kind of like, okay. It just felt very colloquial. I don't know, but yeah, whatever. I think Moni Chan's liking it. Did you like it? I think I need to read it because everyone's saying it's good. So clearly, um, proud of you because you've been doing really well this whole time. You started off on a third, didn't you? And now you're almost halfway. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty good. She she's there. I can hear her eating her dry food. Hola. Hola. Yeah, she is a rescue cat. She's very, very shy. Um, and her name is Paula. That was the name she was given. She's 13. I didn't see the point in changing it. So she's a sweetie. I'm tempted to do another sprint. I mean, not immediately, but if people want to keep going, I'm happy to keep going. Yeah. Maybe in the comment section, tell me your favorite read that you've read this year. Maybe amongst all the other things that you're going to say anyway, because I've been chatting away and asking questions. I think, trying to think of my favourite read for this year. I think it was, I think it was Pachinko, because it was just so good. I just love Pachinko. If you haven't read it, it's good. Oh, we like tents. We like tents. Um, that sounds good. Also, I like your icon. I've been wanting to say that for ages. I guess that's hard when you're writing YA to avoid tropes. I guess maybe. Just trying to look at my. What have I been reading this year? What's been my favorite read? One. No. Stats. That's what I want. I use Storygraph. I don't know if anyone else does. Trying to find. I read all the Heartstoppers and they were pretty good. I read the second. I read the first and the second Broken Earth books. So the fifth season and Obelisk Gate by N.K. Jemisin, and they were really good. I think maybe my favorite was Care Work, but I'm not sure. I love 7 Days in June. 7 Days in June was a good one too. Oh, and I reread Dread Nation, and finished the duology by Justina Ireland, which is about zombies. So that was fun. Yeah, I think maybe that was. I think maybe those were my favourites. Perhaps. Yay! Okay, in that case, I'll do my friends. I'll just keep doing them until people are like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go." Good Me, Bad Me. Oh, I need to read Razorblade Tears. I've heard nothing but incredible things about it. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to read it. Good Me, Bad Me. I'm gonna have to look that up. Good Me, Bad Me. Good Me, Bad Me. Ali Lounge. Ali's mother is a serial killer. That is a blurb and a half. The only way she. Ooh, that does sound good. Okay, yep. Again, adding that to Good Me, Bad Me. That's going on my TBR, and as well as Razorblade Tears. Let's see if you can. I don't think you can see it from here, but I have a shelf. See if I can. I'm not tall enough. Oh, there we go. That's my shelf of Night Circus books that I've got. I have um 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have about 6 editions of the Night Circus. So I'm glad you liked it because it's one of my favorites. Oh wow! Oh my god, you're so talented. That's fantastic. That's a gorgeous bird. I don't know what kind it is, but I am a big fan. What kind of bird is it? Money. Leftover from my teenage years, yeah. As is my sweepy fringe and my obsession with Newfound Glory. Heaven's Official Blessings. Blessing. What's that about? That sounds really interesting. I'm so happy that someone else likes the Night Circus. Have you read The Starless Sea? Um, I have quite a few copies of The Starless Sea as well. um, I don't think I like The Starless Sea as much. Um, but one of the things I did like about it was how it just sort of pieced everything together, and everything kind of came together at the very end. That's one of the things that I love in books. That's one of my tropes that I really like, is when, you know, all the pieces just kind of make sense at the very end. Just makes me very happy. So, Morny. Morny is her name. Cool. Alright, well, if people want to do the sprint, let me know how long. And also maybe, Steve, tell me what your favourite books are. Maybe tell me why they're your favourite books. Or if you don't want to tell me that, then maybe what's one of the best things that's happened to you this year? Let's go all out. It's just the two of us, three of us. So let's yeah, why not? Best thing that's happened to me, I got my cat. I've wanted a cat for like 5 years, so although technically that happened in December. Yeah. Trying to think why I definitely hear kids. Um ah, oh, it's a sparrow. Can't see it very well from, you know, here, but nice. Critical Role fan art. I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. But let me know in the comments. I do like sparrows, they're quite pretty. Yeah. So yeah, other good things that have happened this year. I discovered that buying flowers for myself is fun. I have started really like buying flowers for myself, because it's just nice to have, you know, something to treat yourself with. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a weird year, half a year. It's been a weird 6 months, but hopefully, you know, it seems to be evening out now. So all I want is for things to not go from extremes. Everything has been quite extreme in their ups and downs, and I kind of want things to just chill a bit and even out somewhat. I do recommend Starless Sea. It's very different, I would say, from the Night Circus. I think the Night Circus is very it's not abstract, whereas I think there's a lot about the Starless Sea that's abstract and very not hyperbole, but sort of, there's a lot of analogy in that book, and it can be a little bit Miss Morgenstern, what are you doing? But it is, I think it's beautiful. I do need to have a reread of it, because I read it March 2020, and I now have like 3 different copies of it, so I really feel like I should probably reread it relatively soon. And I've reread The Night Circus multiple times, so yeah, I'd quite like to reread The Starless Sea and just get more out of it. I don't usually reread books, but yeah, I do recommend it. I think it's a fascinating book, and it still has that kind of artistical whimsy that you get in the Night Circus, but it is just a bit more abstract. I would say, but yeah, not in a bad way. Ooh, self help with sprinkle of fantasy, or like those two being separate genres, because I would love to read more self help that has fantasy in it. That sounds like a really cool genre. Um, any true crime, mystery, thriller, particularly horrors. If you can send me a Rex for horrors, because I don't read much horror, that's one that I really don't know a huge amount about. So send me your favorites for horror. Um, I love sci-fi. I'm a big sci-fi fan. I read Foundation by Asimov last year, and I'm looking to read the second one, second not the second Foundation, but the second book in the Foundation trilogy, relatively soon. And yeah, send me sci-fi recommendations because I need more sci-fi. It's my favorite. Um, and I don't read very much of it, really. I mostly read fantasy. It's funny. I said to my friend recently. She said, "Oh, you're very much a sci-fi person, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yes, I am." But then she was talking to me about my favorite books, and my favorite books tend to be fantasy. So favorite books are The Night Circus, The Starless Sea, Darker Shade of Magic trilogy, Deathless Devour, um, Dread Nation, the Dread Nation duology, historical fiction. Um, yeah, so I definitely want to. Yeah, I definitely want to read a lot more sci-fi. I'm just looking over at all my sci-fi on the floor piled up because I don't put my books away. So that's good that you've had a good year. I'm sorry that the past few months were tough. Health stuff always gets in the way, I find. But we persevere as much as we can, I suppose. But hopefully things improve over the next couple of weeks, months, years. Ah, that makes more sense. Although self help fantasy does sound pretty fun. Um, oh, I see. Okay, you don't read as much fantasy sci-fi at the moment. Fair enough. Um, yeah, send me your horror recs then because I definitely, I definitely need more horror recommendations. So yeah. Woohoo! Good for you. Yeah, when I was doing my undergraduate and my masters, I maybe read two books for fun during the whole thing. So, um, yeah, I know what you mean. Reading for fun definitely takes a dip, but I'm very proud of you. 31 books is really good. I mean, that's incredible considering. But yeah, libraries, digital reading, absolutely imperative. Oh, I'm sorry that your year's been hard. Um, yeah, therapy all the way. I've been in therapy for about 3 years now, and it's really come to like the crunch time when it has really. I've really leaned quite heavily on therapy over the past 6 months. So yeah, I'm glad that you got the support that you need. Support groups are amazing. I definitely need to get more into support groups. Um, because I feel I feel quite lonely at the moment, and I just want to meet new people. And if there are people that are going through similar things to me, that would be very validating. So, yeah. Right, I think uh, Money Chan agrees all the way. Therapy all the way. It is the biggest money suck because I do therapy every other week. But realistically, it has completely changed the way that I view my behaviors and things that I've been through. So, yeah, it's been very helpful. And I'm glad that it's helped you as well. Both of you potentially might have helped both of you. Right, I'm going to do another half an hour, I think. Let's put that back on the stream. And yeah, we'll see you back in half an hour. I like doing half an hour. It's not too long, but not too short. So, yeah, see you in a bit. Hello, sorry about that. I decided I was going to order food from the place that never seems to recognize my card. Like every single time I order, they go, I don't recognize that card. It's not working. And I'm like, I have to read it out to you 10 times. That's fine. How did we all get on? Thrifty. Confessions by Kene Minato. Ooh, confessions. These are my confessions. Confessions. Sounds very good. Colleen Hoover. There you go. Whoa. Oh, I think I've heard of this. Her pupils murdered her daughter. Now she'll have her revenge. That does sound good. Wow. Yeah, that sounds really good. I need this in my life. Um, again, I'm adding that to my to read shelf. Thank you for that. Nice, proud of you. Um, good job. Yeah, I'm happy to do another sprint. I'm gonna have to deal with my takeaway company. They're really good and their food is great, but we just don't know how to use credit cards and stuff. So I might have to pause and do that. But if people are done, I'm happy to finish. But if people want to keep going, I'm also happy to do that. There are 3 people here, the most I've ever had, which is very exciting. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. I reached. I think I told you I reached the halfway point of Medusa. It's really good, and it's just getting better and better. I love a revenge story, like someone who has been treated horrifically. Um, yeah, I want them to have their revenge, which is why I bought Medusa. So definitely getting what I bargained for. I will say it doesn't read quite like an ancient Greek retelling, in that the language is quite modern, but it doesn't really bother me. I quite enjoy that. So it just makes it very easy to read, and it doesn't take long. So yeah, I am going to keep reading that for sure. Awesome. In that case, I will keep going. Because if someone's here and they want to keep going, I'm going to keep going. So yeah, I understand that, Money. It is 9 p.m. here, so it's 10 in Germany. So yeah, I understand. I hope you sleep well, and yeah, maybe I'll see you again. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for joining. It was so good to talk to you, and you're a very talented artist. So thanks for coming. I think I'll put on a 45-minute sprint just because I know that my takeaway is going to be calling me soon. So should we do 30 minutes thrifty, or do you want to do 45? What are you thinking? Also, tell me why you liked Confessions, because I like knowing why people liked what they liked. So yeah, let me know what you think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a different debit card because they're just playing me. Oh, it's 2 p.m. there. That's not too bad. 45's good. Okay. In that case, I'll do 45. Yeah, I think that sounds good to me. Just as a little aside, there's a lot about modern modern history in this. Like there's a lot of, Medusa saying, I'd be reborn, but like you don't treat your women very well in the modern era anyway. So I think that kind of stuff is really fun in this book because it's very accurate. So yeah, okay, cool. In that case, I will do a 45-minute sprint and deal with my takeaway. So I can do that now. Oh, this has been going on a lot longer than I was anticipating, but I'm really happy because I really enjoyed this. So I hope anybody who's watching is enjoying it as well. Right, I will start that now. See you in 45. Sorry about that yet again. Hello. I just posted in the chat. Oh, I hope it worked. Did it work? Maybe. Jess's channel, because on Thursday I'm going to be on her channel. Just hope that works. How are you guys doing? My food is here. I've been nibbling away. But you guys, I obviously mean thrifty. Thrifty, how did you get on? This is the perk of doing sprints with someone who has very little as a following. So it's just me and you. Just me and you, pal. I hope you're still there. You may not still be here. I don't know. Psychological mystery and confessions. Okay, that's good. I'm always here for psychological. I've got quite a few little excuse me, little thrillers. I've got Miracle Creek, which I think is a psychological kind of a thinky thriller. So I'd like to read more thrillers. So any recommendations that you have, I'm ready. I'm ready. I think this was spam potentially, but I mean probably. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, good. Yeah. How far into are you now? Let us know how you're getting on. I think that was the final sprint because I'm gonna have my dinner. But yeah, let me know how you're getting on. The chat has not come up, so I don't know if you can see Jess's channel, but I am going to be on Jess's channel on Thursday night. Not come up. Oh, how long is the book? Is it like a 350 page book? Because if that's generally the yeah, so you're probably, yeah, it's probably 350-ish. That's gonna be good. Oh my god, so intense, so intense. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I got the Indian place that I ordered from didn't quite understand that I wanted garlic mushrooms and then also mushroom rice. So I've got mushroom rice, garlic mushroom rice, and then also mushroom rice. So I think they just think I really love mushrooms, which I do, but yeah. And then I also got lamb. What's it called? Lamb something. Let's have a look. Food Hub. Nope. Restaurant. Okay. I got. I always get my usual garlic masala, vegetarian garlic masala. Oh, I got the lamb tikka makhani, which is lamb in yogurt and cooked in a korma sauce. So that's what I got. Yeah, okay, so you're doing pretty well actually. You're just over 100 pages. So you're doing alright actually, aren't you? Just barely over 100 pages. So yeah, you're doing alright. Um, I'm glad that it's getting good because that's the important. That's the important thing. And if it's getting more intense, that's what we want. We want the intensity. We want the thriller intensity. Yeah, I would have, I would have liked garlic mushrooms, but they didn't give me garlic mushrooms. They gave me garlic mushroom rice and also mushroom rice. That's okay. I like mushrooms and I like rice, so I'm happy with that. I do too, because I love. I mean, I'm vegetarian generally, so it's just right now I'm on a diet, which means that I can't have the usual vegetarian things that I have. So they're kind of like, you should be maybe eating some meat. And I'm like, ugh. But yeah, I really like Indian food because I do like the way that it's mostly vegetarian, and there's always so many vegetables in it. I love it. So good. Right, I'm gonna go because I've been chatting for so long. Thrifty, thank you so much for staying. I hope you had a good time. I'll be on Jess's channel on Thursday night, GB B, BST BST. I did post it in the chat, but it's not come up. So I don't know. I'll try and post it here so you can join us. Just so I will be on Jess's channel on Thursday. At I think we said we are going to do maybe 7 BST. So yeah, about 2 hours ago BST. Hopefully you can join us. If not, I'm going to try and do these sprints during the week again because I really like doing this. So yeah, subscribe if you want to. I will be posting videos in the upcoming months, hopefully. But yeah, this has been so much fun. Thanks to everybody who's joined. And if you want to see me again, subscribe. I will also, I think in the description, I've got my handle for my Instagram. So if you want to get more advanced notice, it's probably going to be on my Instagram because I'm terrible at advanced notice of YouTube. So yeah, but thank you all for joining. Thank you, Thrifty, for coming. It's been so nice to chat with you and hang out with you. We've almost been going for 5 hours. I'm shocked. And this is Jess's channel, and I will be there Thursday evening BST. So yeah, come and join us. Jess is doing Whatever-a-thon, so if you're doing Whatever-a-thon as well, then you can join. Yeah, thank you so much. This has been so much fun, and I'm definitely going to do this more often. So thank you very much. Bye. Bye.